Hello and welcome to my Saturday afternoon stream playing Monster Hunter during Monster Hunter weekend, of course. Hello, welcome in everybody. I hope you had a lovely Saturday so far, and I hope that you're going to have even more of a fantastic Saturday to look forward to. And Bolt, hello, welcome in. Okay. I will be going to play I'll do the Vespoid Queen first, as I said. For some reason, I will need to redo my controls. I'll quickly do that, and then I'll get to the Vespoid Queen. But yeah, hello, how is everybody? I hope you're having, as I said, a lovely Sunday. No. You're eating ice cream. I don't think that is necessarily a bad idea at the moment. It is Saturday, yes. I should have said Saturday, unless I very badly misspoke. In which case I also misremember I misremember what I said, because I'm quite sure that I said Saturday today. I said Sunday. Dang it. I am sorry, it is still Saturday, and I do apologize for any possible panic anybody might have had for wondering whether their weekend has already been shortened by a day. I meant Saturday. Less of a misspelling and more of a misspeaking, but yeah. It is in the end similar. Okay, so as I said, I'm going to go hunt Vespoid Queen. Fire, what? No, I do need to select a weapon before. The game is not quite as loud as others. This might be my best. That's probably my best fire weapon. Where are we? Kuchku, Konga, Konga. Lavasioth, Narga, Kuga. There we are. And anybody surprised by the low defense? Yeah, this is the best. This is some of the best armor. 122, I think, is the, or 132 might be the best overall. Okay. Food also works a little bit different here. That would be a big meat and a fatty tomato. And that gives me a health increase. And my usual attack increase. Have I done the farm? I should have. I usually save with the farm done. Okay, not exactly remembering what difficulty she was. There we are. A G1 quest. And this is looking fine. So on we go. So, one thing that is immediate, I'm never going to get any stamina increases in the beginning of a quest with what I'm eating. And now I need to kill a few normal Vespoids in order to be able to get the Queen to defend her swarm. Okay. You are a Bullfango, you're not a bloody target. But I am happy you're down. That's a good monster broth. I had the feeling I saw something. Okay, no shiny for me to pick up. That's another dead... that's another 2 dead Vespoids. 1 I can carve. That is already very lucky. Yes, Mark, you did read Vespoid Queen in Freedom Unite. That's my first hunting target today before I switch back over, unless there are requests for some of the monsters that are only available here. But I think I did showcase most of them not a month ago. But I don't care about you as a monster right now. Old who? Old Fatalis? Of course he's in here. And I did showcase him during that stream as well. And he's also not unique to Freedom Unite. Duramboros has not yet been introduced in this game. I did not win. Yeah, I didn't manage to chase him off. But if I go at the same again, we'll be... Oh no, it's only 30... I think the time limit is only 35 minutes, or is it 50 minutes? If it is 50 minutes, we might be stuck here for the better part of an hour, and that... It's not all that worth it, because White or Old Fatalis just isn't the same menace he is in Generations Ultimate. I still hear Vespoids buzzing about. Duramboros was introduced, I think, in 3 Ultimate. I'm pretty sure he was introduced for 3 Ultimate. 50 is only for event versions. That is fair enough. Okay, have I killed enough Vespoids and has the Queen shown herself? Or is the Queen ready to show herself is the question. Oh, there's Vespoids in here. No. She's not... We haven't seen her yet. Yeah, Cookie Ice though was a terrific invention. There's only a single area the queen spawns in, and that's here. Not yet enough. If they're coming from behind me, they can look quite big, but they're not actually all that big. Well, they're big compared to our insects, but... Okay. That has been a weapon. A sharpness decrease with mainly killing Vespoids. Yes, okay, she's ready. She is sending still a little bit of a normal vanguard. Almond unfortunately took that sting a little bit too much to heart. We spend a few good minutes killing normal Vespoids before she finally deigns to arrive. That is progress, not being one shot, and yeah, Fatalis, especially in Generations Ultimate, is a menace. Still only normal Vespoids. You made yourself a challenge. What challenge did you take upon yourself? Come on. How many more small fry do I have to kill? There we go. That's the queen. Hello. Yep. She's not as harmless. She's not the strongest monster ever, but those charges do hurt. You still need Hellblade upgrades. We are going to rotate quests anyway, so everybody can get to what they need to. But first, we are going to be removing this menace. Look. They'll be back, but they were very annoying at the moment. And just that forward push deals about a mega potion's worth of damage. I think I'm just a little bit too aggressive, trying to get a lot of damage in. There we go. The queen herself is not too much of an issue. Especially time-wise, but I hope that is going to be reducing the general Vespoid population everywhere a little bit now. Amethyst, hello, welcome in. Sorry if I didn't see you immediately. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How are you, Amethyst? Are you having a good Saturday? And how was Monster Hunter Rise? Did you have fun? What did you hunt? Did it go well, or how was it? And if you do need to raid and run, that is absolutely fine. I know how exhausting it can be after a stream, but if you do want to stay for a while, I'll be very happy as well. So we're getting a few things here. Yeah, I know that Mark said that. I'm not exactly sure why. I will be switching over to GU now. I see. I can absolutely understand that. If you have a slow day, it feels like you're not really achieving your goals and so on. No, that is fine. Don't worry about it. I do remember that you were mainly playing, that you had a lot of hours on Switch, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I hope that you nevertheless had fun pushing through Master Rank on PC. I think I'm just going to fill up all of these now that I have the chance.
T-Baby_rules to 72 is now following.
T-Baby rules to 72. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And also, Raiders, Amethyst, I hope everybody of you is having a good Saturday and can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Saturday from now on, of course. Welcome in. At least the last hunt was bullying a Rathian with Instablock lands. I am happy to hear you had some fun with Rathian there, even though she might not have found it very fun. Okay, I do think that I have enough honey. I am going to do the farm a little bit. I terribly miss it, and having just hunted a Vespoid Queen, I do relish a little bit going through it before saving and switching over. Without a helmet, going into a mine. Although, overall, I do think that is the least of the troubles for this little feline here. Well, Bolt is here. He wants to do some Gore, and so far I was expecting one slot, so it looks like there is a slot open for you absolutely when I switch over. As I said, I am going to finish the farm here, get myself some earth crystals, and general stuff. I remember we had hunts back in the day that were shorter than the farm tour after the quest. Absolutely. We're going to be switching quests, so absolutely you're welcome to put them in. Okay. That is something you don't automatically mine to item box, you have to manually deposit most things. Don't worry, I'll be taking the farm nice and slow. I'm not going to do the fishing though. I said I'm going to do all the farm. I'm not going to do the fishing. I don't even feel like casting the net at really. Haven't sourced myself a good run of nets at the moment. And I'll be planting a few more power seeds. They are a nice money maker. Well, nice for Freedom Unite purposes. In GU, there's better ways to make money than to sell a few power seeds here and there. I know this takes some time, but I really miss this, especially after a hard quest. I really miss being able to go to the farm, just collect some material, bugs, minerals and all of that, and just have a moment to relax before going on. Last but not least, we have the hammer. Slightly early. But I am getting a few that have fallen out of the tree. And that's it. That's, well, not quite. There are the fishes here. You have 9 bait and you have the caster, but I'm not going to be using those. Fish is not necessarily something I need a ton of. And it takes a long time to get anywhere. Okay. That was the Vespoid Queen. I'll be needing a moment to switch over to GU then, and then open a hall and all of those good things. Okay. $13.31 as a password, and then I need to quickly put it into chat and pin it so that anybody who wants to join can find me. Okay, there we are. Let's hope connection is not going to be an issue. Welcome in Amethyst. If you do want to go ahead, I'll give you the second choice of the day. First choice was Vespoid Queen, but first choice of GU. As you said, you want to go hunt Hellblade. I think I am pretty safe in my bet of a water elemental longsword. Indeed, that is the double no ticket hunt. Should go pretty fine. One thing I really do miss from in Freedom Unite is the ability to have item sets you can automatically switch to and all of the good things that comes with that. Unfortunately, in Freedom Unite you have to manually take care of your bag. Here we are, filling those up as well. Another 50 whetstones, so I'm not running out, and everything else looks fine. I can buy a few more trap tools. Just keeping the stock up. I have eaten, so I am ready now for departure. To remove 2 Hellblades from their volcanic environment. Okay. I'll see if I can't mine for some earth crystals later. True. I had forgotten about that, but that is absolutely correct. Thank you very much, Amethyst, for the reminder. There we are. In the meantime, I am going to be jumped by a few here, and I also need to remember to change it here. Okay. As I said, thank you very much for the reminder of that. I had somewhat forgotten, but it is correct now. Okay. Coming up here, and I see Lavinus already suffering from a little bit of paralysis. Okay. I did get my second hit in there. Not going to be making it over to the tail like this. Sorry. Okay, he jumped away and I pushed you about. That was not well timed. That tail was for me. Didn't like that in particular. That's another nice para. He decides to move on. So we'll have to chase after him. And that's a tail. Unfortunately, I jumped out there, and during that time, this Hellblade did not have any power left to keep resisting. The sun is a bit strong today. I hope that it is a little bit more visible on your screens. And there is the tail, probably. Indeed, that is another tail piece. Thank you for the heals. You're getting all the G rank Ore armor first before high rank. That will make it a little bit easier. Well, you already have good armor depending on what you want to wear for it. You have the XR set full already. That is nice. And welcome to the hub. Bolt. I should have those two correct at least. So no hyper G rank Gore, that is fine. Okay. Came like a second too late there. And with everything here, there's this Hellblade does like to slide around a little bit. Okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can imagine that Gravinos wasn't too angry about about having fallen into that lava pool. Makes it That was a good hit on the tail. That was very early. And he's moving on. Okay. We need to chase after him, but I will take the chance to sharpen up before joining combat again. I did get the sheath sharpened, but I do want to make sure that I'm not dropping down for certain. Okay. It's not a Vespoid, that's a Benahabra. I don't know if there is a Benahabra Queen similar to the Vespoid Queen. At least I haven't ever gotten a hunting request for it. Okay, something cracked. Okay, I'm not going to be reaching the tail like this. But 1 out of 2 is a rather good It's a rather good result for Hellblade Tales. You don't count Shagaru Magala as part of the Gore line, which is fine. They do not share a name. But Shagaru also has some great armor. Okay. Getting some coal. All of that is good. I would prefer to find some earth crystals. Have it. 1 or 2 more chances here. No, that's coal. Okay, that's unfortunate. If you do need the purifiers, we can go fetch them, no issue. Some nice rewards here, and let's bring 2 more for the melding process. I'm not sure if they are needed. Chaotic only half counts. Well, I see where you're coming from, but also very much it has Gore in the name, so not much you can do. I'm wondering, am I missing... There we are. Let's make it 2, no, 2, and let's do it like this. 1 more a 4 and 1 more 3, and God no. Yeah, the Hellblade powder is a pain. Bolt. I might not have said it and I'm sorry, but it is currently your turn. I had my first choice with Vespoid Queen, and Amethyst just chose Hellblade 4, so it is now your turn. I think I will be switching out my weapon for a new... I think staple indeed. Yeah. I have collected a few too many talismans. I don't really need to think too hard about the element. Looking good. Looking good. That's the XR armor. I'm pretty sure. It is. Missed to take care of my hunters I have sent out for the sole purpose of collecting as many earth crystals as possible, and so far they haven't come home with any. It's okay. It has a lot of sharpness, and I do have... I was hoping for a good instant evade there. Okay. Okay, that's not great. I'm stuck at the edge of the map. No, I shouldn't have been stuck. Oh well. Healing and getting back into the fray. That's a good mount. That's a good crack. That's the second horn broken. Slightly off with the timing. There comes the tail. I hope that my slash at least will be successful. Okay. Shagaru doesn't really feel too well at the moment. Don't think I can blame him. And there he's giving up the ghost. Wanted to say the virus, which isn't quite wrong, but doesn't have the same impact. Okay, that's a tail out of him. Or was there a guild feline quickly exchanging my cut with something else? Okay. Let me have a look. Nice platinum egg. I hope you got a nice amount of purifiers. I do not need any at the moment. Crown indeed, and I just skipped over it. Okay. You got 4, you needed 3, that is very nice. Happy to hear it. Okay. You go there, you go there. Let's do Night Cloak. Level 2. Still need a few tickets from that level. And Night Cloak in general is a fun hunt. Sorry for taking so long though to decide. Okay. While you're coming back, is there anything I can do in the back here? Maybe cleaning the box up a little bit. Completely forgot to finish up the honey exchange. Okay, that's a little bit weird. That was something to keep. I was too quick there. That I could give away. Don't need the commendations. I can... not really. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go over and teach that owl a lesson. I do have to say I like the contrast on the wood for this weapon. Oh, he is a bloody thief as well. Okay. Okay, please be in azure. Nope. So far, so good. Nice breaks and stuff. Okay. Okay. That's the best thing I can ask for in this case. Immediately getting their brother cousin or something like that in. Let's see. Okay, I really do need to sharpen. All the way down in blue. Thank you for that heal. Okay, I should have just evaded there. Okay, thank you very much for that dust of life. Whoops. That weren't my question marks. There we go. I am pretty sure it's not a happy owl. Again, thank you very much for that. I was hoping to be able to have a little bit more there. That's a large wyvern here, useless. Okay. I haven't forgotten painting him, but I do think he went up here. From the flight direction at that point at least. Happy that it worked out. Okay, very nice. I'm not sure if Night Cloak can drop Azure Plumes. The normal Malfestio can. And that is an owl having had enough. But Bolt, congratulations on the 3 Wyvern tiers. They're a very good source for the Academy points. I'm still happy to get them, even though currently I am absolutely up to my account limit on them. Omega, hello. How are you? You've been, yeah. Welcome in. Don't need to delve on what I wanted to say. That is not all that important. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Saturday for yourself. You just woke up? Then good morning. And you have a complete Saturday still left. Night Cloak Hunter, some nice coins. Very nice indeed. That is still pretty early. I'm already over halfway through my day. That doesn't mean that I didn't have a good day. It's just an observation that I'm already 14 hours into my day, and so a little bit over half of it is already gone. I hope that is not an issue with hay fever. I know a few people that are troubled by it at the moment. That's exactly what I wanted to do. It's here I need to see exactly, so I do need to refill some honey. I think I can absolutely go for double honey. Whom shall we be sending over? How about making it eel and more? And probably, no, the melting pot is not quite done yet. That is good. Another Hellblade. Although Amethyst, now that you said it's not even 6 o'clock in the morning, are you staying up late or did you get up very early? And if that is a question I should not have asked, or you don't want to answer, ignore it. We're not going to be needing it, but it is coming. The black belt is always coming in nice. You have the Moga Sweetheart for your housekeeper. I don't have quite as much time in 3.3U as I have in 4U, and as such the Guild Marm is more whom I know, and she is also very she's a very cute gal. Little Miss Forge is also absolutely adorable. I'll be honest, I'm not very happy with how they portrayed her in Wilds. But I guess that's a favorite issue, a personal, sorry, not favorite, a personal issue. Yeah, mainly for you, whilst I already said I don't need to be harping on it about that. I hope that your sleep schedule being all messed up is not going to be posing any major issue. I know some people who have to switch between night, morning and late shifts, and it's absolute hell every time they need to switch from one to the other. Yeah, Eric is... he has a very one-track mind. Reminds me a little bit of your handler in World, but less annoying, if that makes sense. And yeah, she's... I don't know, she's just so annoying. One of the reasons I think she does feel so annoying is because she feels a lot more like the protagonist than your hunter. Fair enough, it's your hunter doing the hunts and all of that, but in general, she is the one driving the plot forward, and as such, she is the main character. That might have something to do with why so many people find her so annoying. They solved that much better in Rise. Although, thinking back about it, they should know how to write a Monster Hunter story properly, because 4-4U still has the best story of any Monster Hunter game, in my opinion. And they really managed to mix that in very, very well. If you can finish the set, I hope you're going to be wearing it for the next quest vault. I very much hope it doesn't. Depressions are... it's a pain. So I really hope that it doesn't, and I hope that you can have some fun with Mega Man Battle Network. Which one do you plan to play? The newly released... is it Star something? Star Force, I think, if I remember correctly. Or are you going to be playing the old GBA one? But okay, so you played the first two already, I'd be guessing. That is fine if you have whatever platform you can play them on is the platform you'll play them on. That I'm not making any judgment there. I have showcased only the first Battle Network on my stream so far, and They are so good. So they're so nice games. I wish modern game development would take a look at those, because that's, in my opinion, how you properly craft a children's game. Not that adults are unable to enjoy it, but it is pretty clear that the developers did make the game with children in mind. And while that means that it is not going to be the absolute best game out there, it was a very solid, a very fun game that I was happy to go back to. Okay. I was too aggressive trying to pick those two shiny. Well, the first shiny, the second shiny went pretty well. Yeah, he's limping. He's probably not going to be able to take his nap. I do hope. Nope, that is not going to be it. Giving me red bar. And as soon as she manages to find her place on top of Glavenus, it dies. Okay, so far so good. I'll have a look if I have some luck and find some earth crystals. Unfortunately. It's good advice if you have adept style and you're aware of the timing. You can listen to the tail grind, and as soon as the grinding noise stops when you roll, you're basically at the perfect timing to dodge roll through it with adept style, of course. The timing for guild style and so is a lot tighter, and I have little... Well, yeah, just parry it. I am unfortunately very unaware of how Valor style works, at least for the longsword. I am starting to get used to it for greatsword. And greatsword absolutely feels like it is. So Valor, the greatsword is absolutely something I feel like I could get used to. Longsword, not too much. I do enjoy my insta evade far too much for that. That's a crack on the tail. Not exactly sure how close. Okay. That one is absolutely not reachable, but some Hellblade powder. I hope you got one too. And as such, it is very much good advice. But with the unfortunate, I'm thinking that you didn't get the powder. Left, center, right. Since most others shoot center, left, right. He's always getting me with that. Yes, it's a pretty... It's pretty generous, from what I remember. Because you don't... Well, I'm not sure anymore. I'm not doing the Superman dives too often. But yeah, no, it's good advice. And the timing is much easier than trying to go for the insta-evade, and Glavenus is absolutely teasing us here. That's the second time this particular Glavenus decided that a lava bath after an explosive part is the correct idea. Thank you very much for those heals. Okay, why? Well, if you push the wrong button, of course you're going to do the wrong thing. Sharpness is still up to purple, so either I've gotten more sheaths, sharpens, or I haven't done quite so much damage. May not have been a ton of healing, but it was enough healing to get me back up to full. Okay. I felt like my attack had landed nowhere near the tail for that. That is correct. It's indeed a tail cut. One of the harder cuts with Glavenus. Luckily, you can get the tail material without necessarily cutting it. And I have taken a little bit too long to be able to address another attack Glavenus's way here. Thank you very much, Omega Snake. Okay, let me get to the mining spots. I need earth crystals. Okay. Not going to be able to do anything with that. The parry indeed is a very high risk, high reward strategy, as indeed is the adept dodge, but if you are good with it and knowing the sound cues helps you to get good with it, it's very rewarding and can be very regularly rewarding once you have the timing down. Bolt, have you finished with the set? And are you ready to take another quest upon you, or do you need a little bit more time? Yeah, absolutely. Irregular use of it is absolutely going to be helpful. Oh no, okay. Still need to go to capture a few here. I don't have Hellblade there yet. Well, I do hope you have enough powder as well. That is unfortunate. Usually I'm quite happy with plates. Hellblade is one of the few where I'm would be much happier without a plate and getting the powder instead. Let me quickly switch out the weapon if Bolt wakes up. In the meantime, finishes up his creation, his set creation. He can take the quest, but he's not here. Let's... Oh, there you are. You just popped in. You only have 5 plates. That absolutely might not be enough. Chaotic Gore Magala by Bolt here. I'm not sure. I haven't counted plates. And depending on how much... Oh, you meant you have 5 powder. So that's enough for the armor. The weapons need 2, if I remember that correctly. So you'll need to find a little bit more. Doesn't matter all that much. And black belt I want to go for. Fair enough. Fair enough. I still have a ton of weapons that are waiting for their powder upgrade. I'm sometimes unsure, although I do want them now, if I should have taken it upon myself to create all of the deviant weapons after all. Well, I wasn't missing so many. I was missing four categories. No, I was missing 4. Gun lance, charge blade, switch axe, and heavy bowgun. That's 4 categories. I am ready. I have my capture material with me. And I can paint and hopefully keep an eye on it, not get too much into the rhythm and absolutely botch it in the end. Luckily, it's not a forced capture. Hello. Okay. Okay. Rolled right into that when I was hoping to roll right through it. Thank you for that little heal. You wanted to make a set around the Vitalis light bowgun. Well, I also still need a ton of Nesset material, mainly to finish up all of her weapons. So I don't mind going to hunt a few. Okay, thank you very much. That was... I was misjudging what he was trying to do there. Congratulations on a mount. He is actually quite unhappy with his lot in life. Okay. Happy to see that, and that's again not quite what I was wanting to see. Okay. Let me heal up at least a little bit. Going to make it less risky. Thank you very much for that small boost. Yeah, I'm going to take the second to sharpen. Well, seconds. It's not quite... a single pass, sorry. Hop, hop. That's a tail cut. He also collapsed his unmodded horn. No, his unmolded horn, I think is the more correct way to put it. Going quite well so far. I'm keeping an eye on the map. He's not yet capturable. Okay, that usually is an attack I am good at avoiding, but you need to know that it is coming if you want to avoid it. And I'm now stuck in the middle of Gore Magala there. Don't worry, Thraig. Hello, welcome in. I hope you have a good Saturday so far. I hope you feel a little bit better than yesterday. And that you had a fantastic Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic. Okay. From me, you do absolutely not need to be annoyed about that. I understand that may not be helpful for you to manage to feel a bit better about there, but you really don't. Okay. Still not capturable. Chair, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday as well. I hope you can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday. You as well? Okay. He's capable. That last attack was already overdoing it. Okay. He's trying to eat me. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to push through it now. That is fine. And I do understand that, Thraig, but as I also said, I hope that me telling you not to feel bad about it helps at least a little bit. Because and that is not just me saying it that you feel better. I mean that you do not need to feel annoyed that you forgot that I was streaming today or anything like that. I am happy for everybody who is here, and I understand everybody who can't be here. So nobody needs to feel bad for not being in my stream. But I understand also that it might not help you personally feel better with it. Absolutely a fair a fair feeling. Let me go have a look. I do want to check up on something. I mean, what an argument for a weapon. I mean, who wouldn't want to swing around a weapon that makes cat noises? Yeah, let's actually do something else. As I said, I also need a lot of Nesset material. So let's give her a go. My Saturday was fine, thank you very much, Angry. I think losing a little bit of para to gain a bit of raw is a good one for solo para runs. The other one might be more efficient in multiplayer. So target is Atalka. And I've been trying to pin down what you actually meant with I do. And I'm not sure I managed to make the correct connection, unfortunately, right? If you do not feel like clarifying, that is fine. Oh, cat weapon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would make for a terrifically good weapon. Less raw, way more power. Yeah. Which, if you get even one more power proc off in a full multiplayer game, might actually be the better weapon for those circumstances, but you play whatever you want. That goes for everybody. Oh yeah. Chaotic Gore Magala is indeed a very, very cool fight. The breath of... Okay. I'm not sure how strong that goes. But it is a decent set. And the most important thing in Monster Hunter is to have fun. Everybody to have fun. Some people are a bit too focused on playing meta builds. But having fun is the most important part. And expanding your weapons out of humble beginnings is every hunter's path. Yeah. I usually prefer elemental weapons over... So, weakest element over para, over poison, over sleep. Sleep is my least liked status effect. It can be absolutely devastating when you bring bombs, which is absolutely something I very often do not do. I need to be reminded to bring some if somebody wants to use that tactic. But poison has one very big role for me, and that is solo Kushala Daura, because it weakens his wind armor and gives you a lot more opportunity before you are able to break his horn. And with poison, then it basically removes the wind armor completely. That is where I do enjoy poison very, very much. And that is no small feat, using every weapon at least 100 times. I started, as many of you may know, using my longsword in Freedom Unite, and it's been my main ever since. Thank you for the lurk, Thraig. I hope you have a great time. I should have your guild cards. The fast-eating Mushroom-mancer does work very well together, indeed. There you go. Not sure if this is 100. Wrong rows. There we are. Sorry about that. Yeah, there we go. That's quite the even spread. The bar is not exactly accurate here. I see 103 and it's not even touching the 100 bar when I fully zoom out here. It's not even touching it here. Okay, that is more accurate. Two more wings. 3 more shards. Flutter Flying Chaotic is yours. Let me see for Bolt. Here we go. Also a much better spread than mine. One longsword fight away from reaching 500. I am not sure if I have yours. If I don't have it, it is something to come fetch. No, it doesn't look like I have your card, unfortunately. Okay. And this is your 500 quest for longswords. So, congratulations on that. I don't think we'll have too many issues with Atal'Kar here. If you want to quickly, even if it is only for giving me the guild card, the hub and password should be posted on top of chat. I'd happily add it to my collection. Okay, I do need iridescent carapaces, and you have a decent chance of getting them out of shiny drops. So I do need to pick them up if they are coming from her. That's not quite the correct one, unfortunately. Still have some opportunity to harass her here as she is preparing her quadruped mech. I'd be lying if I were to say that. It's not quite the modern guild style, but Freedom Unite is guild style longsword. Okay, I do have a mining spot here. Sorry everybody, I do want to try and get my iridescent carapaces. Broom. Those are unfortunately charms. Okay. After this, I absolutely need to sharpen. Linksareed, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday and can be looking forward to more of a good Saturday. Welcome in. Well, I think that Ataka in general is a very nice fight. The hunts have so far been terrific. Okay. Not paying attention. Okay, that's going to cart me. Sorry about that, everybody. Wasn't careful enough and I got hit by the net there. I'll be right back. I mean, OSHA might have a field day with it, but unfortunately they do not. They can't really restrict us from climbing on it. I mean, unless they do want to see New York transformed into a complete construction site. Okay. The most annoying thing about this is that I need to build my charge back up. Hello, welcome to the Hub Snake. Okay. I think it would depend on what monster it is. A Velocidrome or so would be bad. But it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be a Kushala, it wouldn't be a Shengaoran. Ooh, Glavenus would do a ton of damage. And because he is... Well, it depends. Now that I think about it, I think in a European city it would be bad, but less bad than in an American city. What the... got me there? Well, that's Birmingham. Although I think they would only last half a day in Glasgow. Um, I mean, people there would have a field day. But a city with a lot of modern high-rises is going to have more of an issue with fire-based monsters because of their concrete steel construction, which is absolutely going to take a lot of damage even by just warming up a little bit. I'm not exactly sure what pinged there. I'll just resharpen my weapon here. Fortunately, I did manage to finish it up there. Well, in a Welsh city, it might still be a pretty fast game over, and that is, we were talking about inside the city. Atalca might actually be, out of all of the big ones, the most robust, if that makes sense. Because a lot of people would need some time to figure out where the weak spot is after she transforms her into her mech form. I guess as much. And I'm not British myself, so don't that was unfortunate. All in all, this was not a good showcase, for me at least. Yeah, she might have. Maybe. Probably the latter, if I am honest. I think most people in Wales would go like, ooh, dragon back, and then go like, oh no, that's just a wyvern. How disappointing. But what I was trying to figure out, Birmingham, as I remember on the map, is also on the west coast. Okay. Again, if I get it wrong, don't stone me. My geography of Britain is not as detailed as other places. And here we have Atalka down. I'm sorry for the cart, everybody. We managed to push her out, and thank you very much, Omega Snake. I know, and I feel, but I do feel like that since usually I can get through it without karting, that I haven't played as strong as I could have played, and as such, I feel like I want to apologize for that. It is one of my idiosyncrasies. Okay, Lancaster is even vaguer than Birmingham, to be honest. And congratulations on the gem. I don't think I got lucky and got any iridescent carapaces. Is it along the west coast? I'd guess as much from my, as I said, rather rudimentary knowledge. Okay. I can put down London, Glasgow, Aberdeen. Thank you very much for that guild card. Let me have a look at it immediately. If you want to, and you want to join us, you can also take up one quest. Much less a biased spread than I do. I see you enjoy Sword and Shield the most. It's a decent weapon. I've never felt 100%. Well, happy with it. Maybe not quite the right word. I always felt that longsword had more to offer. Well, Link's a ride. I mean, yeah. This is my guild card, and I mean, yeah. I very much have a favorite weapon. Naragacuga. Great. Don't need to go switch. They are weak against thunder. Oh, I don't think anybody could have guessed, but I do main longsword. My style in NGU is absolutely adept. If I have done 100 hunts in a different style, that's going to be a lot. And that is absolutely fine. Let me bring a response drop here. Yes, quite. As I said, nobody could have guessed. Well, it's been... If I take everything together, I think it's going to look even worse than here. I started playing Longsword back in Freedom Unite when Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, when the Longsword got introduced, and it's been my main weapon ever since. And whoops, I thought I had gone into standby, sorry about that. And yeah, I've not until recently really tried a lot of different weapons. Nargacuga is going to be this way. Which is fair. I mean, they're all good weapons. But yeah, I do have a not unsubstantial bias towards a single category. And in Geo, I definitely have a bias towards Adept style. When I got the game and I tried the different styles, okay. And I got stuck. Immediately went like, okay, Adept is what I want to play. Okay, I'm not showing up very well here. Let me... Unfortunate. He's still able to deal a ton of damage. Let's see. No, that's not enough. Spirit. Okay. There we go. He did not enjoy the Sakura Slash there. Yeah, it was far too early. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can crack that. That was probably the tail cut off. Okay, very nice. Not yet weakened enough for a capture attempt, although I don't remember, can hyper monsters be captured, or is the hyper affliction preventing that? And if you're wondering, I capture so few that it's indeed something I've not had to think about too much. Okay, that is Narga calling it enough for now. Don't think it'll avail him much. A lash is nice. I think Narga may be, in Generations Ultimate, the monster that in a solo run I have the most... The second most... the second most issues getting the tail after Glavinos. Simply for the simple reason that solo it's very hard to get a good angle. To really inflict enough damage. There we go. Now he's capturable. That explains that it gives me that answer. Well done, everybody. And Rose is throwing us about with her switch axe. Yeah, I can imagine. Don't worry about it. Take your time to derust. It is absolutely something that does set in after a while. Congratulations, Omega Snake, on a mantle. And Lynx, indeed, he never really stood much of a chance. That is absolutely fair. And Thraig, do you have a time when you're available for that? That makes it easier to plan ahead. I think I'm going to go a bit more with the Mutinous Swirl. You can... It's a certain mushroom, if I remember correctly, that gives you the either Ancient Potion or Max Potion effects, and you can bring a ton of them without any repercussions in about an hour. Okay. That leaves me about 1.5 hours afterwards to help you out. So that is good to know. Then we'll be going on this for an hour longer, and then I'll be switching and helping the Raig in high rank out a little bit more. Isn't this a double? Well, I already... I'll let myself be surprised on how exactly the quest goes down. I have something in memory that the third one is a double hunt, but I'm not sure. It may be different for Hellblade, now that I think about it. The double hunt came at the 4th rank, if I remember correctly. That does mean that I have no idea what this is about anymore. It's a double, but not a double Hellblade. Yeah. So the toadstools do that, and with 10 of them, yeah, that's a pretty strong... it's a pretty strong effect. I go through with what you see here. I can quickly go over my build. So what you see is what you get. It is indeed the normal Kushala X armor. Handicraft +2, Sheath Sharpen, Perception from the Talisman, and Anti-Teostra for its heat resistance, its power up, and the environment damage ignore effect. Very useful. It's absolutely not the strongest, it's absolutely not meta, but I do like it very, very much. Plus, I do genuinely think that the armor looks quite good. The Breath of the Wild set is also looking very nice, though. Get ready for the next battle. Yeah, that is, though, the Tekken announcer. I see. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Yeah. Something far more annoying than the Glavinos. Because like so many drones, Iodrome does not have the decency to die when it should. Okay, quite... I am very happy to hear that the issue has been resolved and that it's not mix. It's not forgetting your key bindings anymore. It's a pain in most games, but it's especially a pain in Elite to get your bindings redone. Okay. I'm a little bit surprised. Okay, Iodrome, if you do want me here. Okay. Okay, Aerodrome. It's been a few minutes. In a way, it feels like it shouldn't have impacted Elite. But if it is a USB hub driver, then it can mess with those things, unfortunately. Not exactly sure how that interaction works. I think it has something to do with not correctly passing the device IDs over to the game. Okay. And despite Iodrome limping there, he might still die after Glavinos. Okay. Finally, he is gone. Und dieses war der erste Streich. Okay, and Glavinos is down as well. Tira, hello, good morning to you. I hope you had a good night and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic Saturday today. I do hope that it's working out for you. Valor Charge Blade, not really something. Okay. Fair enough, I haven't removed it. Usually I don't count it for multiplayer, but fair enough. Congratulations on the Fire Orb, Omega Snake. And absolutely... What is your question? Let me know your question, basically. It's also actually not a bad idea to practice that a little bit. Yeah, the lobby is unfortunately already full. Melding pot. Let's quickly go through here. I don't think there is anything. But continuing the cycle hopefully does result in the talisman that I am ultimately looking for. Stamina drain I don't need to worry about, but it's also not giving me anything from the rest. Sorry, I'll be taking a look at chat in a moment. I just want to finish this up quickly. If you feel up for it, it might be a good idea. Usually there is a bit more, there's more traffic on the weekend. I find that for me the most important thing is to have a consistent schedule. Let me have a look. Rust Razor, and I completely forgot to actually select this correctly. That's an adept, though. Valor. Yeah, and it doesn't. It's a good. It's maybe not a bad idea to find out which days work the best for you. Yeah, that is absolutely fair. Although... Although checking, it is actually Dark's turn at the moment for a quest. Okay, let me read through this at least. Okay. Do, do, do. We were rotating the quests, and it is Dark's turn. I'll be skipping the next one. I don't have anything big. Well, I do have a lot, but it's nothing big that I couldn't do myself. So you can take your turn afterwards, Omega. And I was wondering whether we hadn't skipped somebody, and we had indeed, unfortunately, skipped. Bolts. Okay. Did I eat? I have eaten. I haven't checked up on the weapons controls. That's fine, and I charged in and just accepted the quest. That wasn't very helpful. I may need to clarify that in the pinned comment for next week. So it's not bad that it happened, and I'll be hopefully remembering while starting tomorrow then. Okay, let's see how well it goes. I don't have all that much experience with it. Timing and for the timing, yeah, that's always a bit of an issue, especially if you have real-time constraints around it. But I do hope that you manage to find times where it does work out properly. Yeah, I see him up there. I'm on my way. Although I'm not 100% sure if this is the shortest way. I do think so, though. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to need a little bit more time, and unfortunate. Nope. That's not what I should have pushed. Let me get to my Mega Potion here. These things absolutely happen. And he's moving on. I will sharpen, even though I flipped back to purple. Not sure what you exactly mean with Bulborb. Oh, I see. Ah. Okay. Also very, very focused on my own game at the moment. It makes sense that I switched there, but that is not what I was going for. Okay. Doubly useful to have the extra pack here. Did I carve the tail? Apparently not. Thank you for the reminder, everybody. And, oops, okay. Okay, I'm not going to be surprised that that's not what I wanted to do. And I'm not expecting a Valor style, and I'm not currently for anything except Greatsword. It always takes me a few seconds that, no, I need to be a bit more careful. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Adept Longsword is strong. Sorry, Greatsword. Seriously though, for me, it's the only weapon that feels currently really fair for Valor style, because it doesn't mind so much being sheathed so much. It's already very slow, so the longer sheathing process doesn't throw me off as much. If you have the material, I have nothing to capture. You do... Okay. Rose, it looks like... or Amethyst, you seem to have this necessary stuff as well. Not sure if he is... doesn't seem to be capable yet. Okay, no, he was. Wrong talisman saved here. Okay, that explains it. That is fair. I rarely capture. Also, traps is not something I usually bring. Okay, let me go exchange the amulet here. And no, actually not resave at the moment. That is actually something indeed. Chaotic is not a monster that is... It's definitely a monster where it's kinder to end it rather than to prolong it, having not been able to mold properly. Fair enough, I didn't see him limping. That is something, if they limp, they're almost dead. Not necessarily capped for Elder Dragons, but then again, Gore is not strictly an Elder Dragon. Well, I've been grinding through them anyway. Again, I don't really capture. I can quickly show you what I'm bringing. So, first page, potions, mega potions, the pickaxe bug nets, stakes, whetstones, honey to combine and paintballs, and 2 combo books to not waste any of the material for the mega potions and the charms. That's in general all I bring, and for multiplayer, max potions, dust of life, and life powder gets added to that. Mark, you can make me use Greatsword, but I'm going to use Valor style. It's the one I've practiced more, and it's the one I feel more comfortable with. Let me put that in immediately. I need many more as well. I added that styles, if you add them, are a suggestion. Fair enough. But it is what I feel the most comfortable with. And with the level of stuff we're going to be hunting, feeling comfortable with it is not unimportant. And that is also fair, that since we do want to break the claws, we may not... it's maybe not a possibility. Air hammer is definitely a possibility with the crabs. But I am not going to take air greatswords. Meow Zero, hello, welcome in. We're currently doing a double rust razor for its claws and tickets. And if you do want to redeem anything, you need to do it before I accept the quest. Giving you a few moments more here, Mark. And that is absolutely fair. The weapon choice is for me, not for any of you. I hope that you're enjoying dinner, and that being said, I haven't welcomed you in properly. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely Saturday so far, and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic rest of your Saturday, shorter as it may be for you than others. Okay. Just checking that's okay. No current weapon redeem active, that is correct. But it was a good run that even though I'm not 100% confident, it's good enough now that most of the weapon categories I can bring into G rank, with the exception of switch axe, heavy bowgun, and gun lance. If you have time tomorrow at the beginning of stream, or no, let me put it like that. If you have time tomorrow during my stream, let me know, and I'll be reserving some time to help you out. For today, I'm already filled up. In half an hour, I'm going to be helping out Draig a little bit more. And as such, yeah, there's not all that much time. No, it's for me. It's actually fine to not to do that in low rank, high rank. But in G rank, I do want to rotate the quests. And Faceless, hello, welcome in for you as well. I hope you had a fantastic Saturday so far, and I hope that you can be looking forward to more of a lovely Saturday. Going on from now. You're absolutely welcome to jump in, and we can go for that if the Raig is fine for that. In low rank, I do not feel comfortable having people who are, well, he's high rank, Hunter rank 4 last time. I saw him. I'm fine with I'm not fine with taking the deviant hunts. I need to go on, give them a bit more practice first before we make them suffer through the deviants. Yeah, okay, that is absolutely fair. That is going to be a few more stakes than I was bargaining with. Stuck on the ceiling now. That's a painful hug. Hellblade's weakness is water. Or his main weakness is water. Off the top of my head, thunder or ice, but I'm not sure. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you for that. Health. As long as you only glitch into the wall a little bit, that's fine. Then Raw is agnostic to the elemental and status weaknesses. Okay. That was some happy damage onto that claw. And I am back. I'm also going to need my steak now. Okay, he was going for me. You did what first try, Dark? A barrel lid. How the hell is that? A palico, a feline drop there. Okay, that is one. Okay, it's one down with one claw. How did you manage to get yourself into the water? Okay, I hope you can get out as well. Show me maybe later. Oh, you can glitch into the wall there and then run over or something like that? I say, okay, I see. Cool. I'll try that for myself another time. But for now... we do have one more rust razor. I am up to hunt some pirates later, Thraik. And I have quite a bit of time. Yep, that's unfortunate. It does unfortunately deal a ton of damage. Yep, that's a good thing you grabbed that. Yeah, thanks for that. Unfortunately, I then wasted it, but thank you very much, Dark. Mark, Mew, I hope you're going to have fun hunting together. Okay. Okay. That is actually going to give us some nice time in order to work on the claw some more. Here he comes down. I'll be taking his left hand side, so as to minimize interference with Amethyst. Okay. I knew I shouldn't have stood there. Okay. That's unfortunate. Come on, I rolled through that. Okay, 1 out of 4 claws. But we do have 2 out of 2 Rust Razors down. Okay, have I? Yeah, no, I definitely had carved the first one as well. There should be a mining spot about here. And I am hoping for earth crystals. Yep, I'm not climbing that like this. That is indeed something very valuable. It would be Amethyst's turn now, yes. Very nice for that heart claw. You are done for now. Thank you very much for having joined us, Omega Snake. Thank you very much. I had a lot of fun with the hunts here, and if you do have the time, you are free to come back either tomorrow or every weekend when I'm streaming, and we can go on to a few more hunts together. But again, thank you very much for having joined us. Hellblade G2, absolutely. Let me have a quick... Quite so. What did I say? Hellblade Shards. I have the ticket already. That's... No, that is absolutely not an issue. If you haven't played in a while, everybody gets rusty. Don't worry about it. Let me do... Shouldn't be an issue. And indeed, that works out. And as I said, Amethyst, I am absolutely fine with that. I'm just wanted to check, and when I saw that I can call something in there, then that is fine. This might, unfortunately, be the last or the second to last quest before switching over to helping out the Reich for today, though. So this might be the one of the last G rank quests for today. You're of course welcome to join me and the Reich, help him through high rank. G4 is like Hunter rank 4 is high rank already. I do keep forgetting that. I am sorry that it turned out this way, Mark, but it is hard to predict how a lobby exactly evolves. Again, if you have time and you tell me now, I can reserve some time where we'll definitely be hunting tomorrow. Ouch. Okay, back from the almost carted. Sorry about that, Rose. Or Amethyst. Sorry for mixing up the names there. That's a basic tail break. Ooh, EX Hellblade. Yeah, that is going to be a huge challenge. Out of the EX, I only consider to have beaten one so far. I know I helped out with Thunderlord. The GX is not... sorry, the EX is not necessarily a good step down from that, on the other hand. Yes, I do remember, Bolt, that it was you, but I don't consider... And don't take me wrong, I'm happy to have helped you, but I don't consider to have beaten him myself yet. Simply because I do have the... I did pose myself the challenge... quite a while back now that I'm going to want to beat them solo before I want the tick as well, so I'm happy you have it. I do not consider having beaten him myself, despite having helped you on that. Okay, let me focus a little bit. Did not manage to get anywhere near enough distance on that. Thank you for that. Okay. Sakura slash... Sorry, Dark. That whiffed. Unfortunately. That's the first one, unfortunately. No tail cut. I hope it wasn't because of me pushing you around so much, Amethyst. Quite the nice rewards. I was hoping for some more scales, though. There's nothing there, unfortunately, for me. Yeah, those moments are frustrating, but they happen. You sometimes have a monster that just doesn't work with you, for you, with rhythm or anything. And that happens, that's fine. That is very nice. Thank you very much. Nicely done. I'm going to quickly sharpen. That's just a chomp and unfortunate, but we have Insurer as well. The significantly lower gunner defense is actually something that makes me not play gunner as much. Especially if I'm not sure that I can evade everything when it comes up. Bad. Sorry about that. Slightly got the timing wrong under pressure there. But I also was under the impression that I had put my sword away when I hadn't. Okay. Max potion. Steak, and I'm good to go. Well, that happens from time to time. Although the moss swine are peaceful. Bulldromes, I'm absolutely for a kill on sight policy. Thank you. Nice explosion. Yeah, time-wise, it has to be the last one before switching over. Thank you. Unfortunately, I had this queued up already before going to help out Vraik. Okay. Unfortunate and happy to have run that way. I had a good hit on the tail there. And that both got the tail and the end of the quest. Very nice. So I'll be closing, or I'll be leaving the current one. I'll be opening a Y Academy hub, and then once the Reich has come in, everybody else is also welcome, with the order being that Amnithis and Dark have priority to come switching over. Then maybe take a few minutes, and then you join us. Well, you can join the hub, and then you join us on the quests once you are ready. Yeah, these things happen. That's Hellblade. Okay. Not quite enough shards. That's not too bad. I am also not going to be playing... I'll be taking that afterwards. So, new hub. Okay. Let me exchange the pinned quest. And hello back, Thraig, and we are ready. I am ready to welcome you into the hub. And if I were to remember what I wanted to type, that would make it quite a bit easier as well. Here we are. That's our new pinned. I'm, at least for the longsword, I'm also a little bit short. Welcome in, Thraig. Missing 2 shards. It's for another day. That'll be for another day indeed. Well, you don't have to. Quite a few people have different hunter names as they do their Twitch names, which I don't think is a big issue. Welcome back in, Amethyst. Let's get some tickets here. And Thraig, go already ahead and pick your first quest, and unless you're not exactly sure. Yeah, okay, I see the issue. Until you're not exactly sure what you might need if you do want to rank up. If so, let me know and I can take a look. Well, I already have a bit of knowledge from you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5? Is it? I'm not sure. I'm going to go 4 or 5. I'm going to. What I'm going to put forward though is 5 letters in Thraig. Because you did tell me that DD is a single letter in Welsh, standing for the sound th, rather. This should be Valor. Indeed it is. And I do suspect that there are many more such double symbols standing for a single letter. But I think From what I've seen from written Welsh, that might be mostly double letters, changing the sound. Although that is me mostly guessing. We still haven't... I hope that you know what you want to go on, or you can let me know. Mark, consider it similar to German, where you can write E, U, I, Ö, E, I, U as U, E, A, E, or O, E. But they're also, in fact, only standing for a single sound, although they're a double letter. Is it a single letter? I'd say yes. It's similar to that. And I haven't seen if you do need to... if you want me to go through the necessary... through the key quests. Yeah, I'm not sure if the... if Ö, E, U count as vowels. I would count them as vowels, but I'm not exactly sure if German does... Okay. Does exactly count them as such. Absolutely. If Thraig is up for it, I'll be happy to help you out. Well, you're not in the main part, Bolt, so I cannot see the set you're currently wearing. And I want to guess first at what I'm seeing. Guild style for whom? For Dark, I'm guessing. Indeed. Ooh. One of those I enjoy more than the other, but both birds are actually really nice. That is Glavenus Gunner with... No, it's fine. Is that Fatalis? Bowgun? You need dash juices, or Amnethys, do you need dash juices? I have a few I can give to one or both of you if you need them. Ah, I see. Okay. Since I'm personally not using the dash juices all that much, I do have a bit of a stockpile that I can hand out. Dark, are you going to get yourself ready? Or Bolt, rather. Okay, let's go hunt the two chickens. That is absolutely the correct approach. Make yourself some chicken armor before moving on through high rank. Let's see, there should be one of the chickens in here. It's not. Okay. Not a single one here. 9 and 2. Okay, let's go to 9 then. I am personally actually quite happy that light bowgun is mainly adept style. I'm personally feeling the most comfortable with it. Well, that or guild style would be fine as well, but I need to get myself a different set for greatsword as well. And that is the scaled chicken down, and now comes the pulled chicken. No, it's not pulled chicken. Okay, I'd need to look up the name. It's coming over. The chicken is coming over. And that is not a bad call out. Oh no, I couldn't dodge through the... And that's the chicken down, head broken, and possum play over for good. Okay, I still have something. Oh, you mean the light bowgun you have? Congrats on the dash extract. The chicken isn't looking too good. We managed to cut its head in two. I seriously haven't even looked if I have received some dash extract as well. Okay, didn't need the commendation, didn't interrupt myself fast enough not to keep it. Okay, I do want to keep the longsword a little bit, so if you do want me to bring something else, let me... You need to redeem the switch. You need to redeem the weapon selection. Plesioth in the Misty Peaks. I'd say post your quest afterwards. Amethyst. What quest did you have in mind, Bolt? That might help Thrike make a decision. What do you need from Kirin? Rose. I hope it's not the horn. Okay. So a double Astalos with... Okay. Let's take this quest. I can show the armor afterwards. I don't completely have it, but I can make it and I can show it. And then that can be the next quest after Kirin. Yeah, the horn is not that hard to break, but I wanted not to use my longsword, so I'm a little bit... I feel a little bit useless trying to go for breaks. Might want to... Nah, I think I'm going to keep the greatsword for him, though. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to thin out the Kirins a little bit, especially the weaker ones. In that way we can make sure that they don't become Rajang. They don't become victims of a Rajang attack. Although I'm not sure a Rajang holding anything, holding onto any pride will be attacking a weak one. I'm guessing up here. It is absolutely a possibility. I'll showcase... the Reich might have seen it and I can showcase it afterwards and then he can make a decision if he wants to go on it. The main issue there is that he is going to be taking a ton of damage from the Astalos. But it would allow him to keep the Astalos armor going. Luckily, Plesioth cannot die in the water anymore. He is already poisoned. Nice work. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. That's a double hip check. Sorry, I should have taken precautions there. Poink. Is 100 times more of a menace without adept style. Oh, bloody hell. Thank you. His bloody bite is sleep-inducing for some reason. Okay. It puts my usual fight against him into perspective. Dang. No, absolutely not. You're still learning him. And Plessy is an absolute menace. Yeah, Fish does hit nuke checks. And it is very different. Oh yeah, the hip checks are very, very damaging. Yeah, that would work out if you want to do it. But that would be the issue that that Reich will take a lot of damage from him in that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's also an event quest which deals a little bit more damage again. I absolutely understand you wanting to do it, and I'm not telling you no, but it currently may be better to do so in the pub. That reminds me. Sorry, give me a second. Can I... Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Smash head. Yeah, that's the plan. Luckily, you're not wrong, and it's decently quickly broken. Okay, no, I just... Okay, it's Jurassic Frontier. I don't need to panic if I have remembered to bring myself some hot drinks. Oops. Okay. No, but it's better that I double check rather than... Okay. It's been a while since I had to strictly aim with a greatsword, but it should be... Killing should be fine. Well, if that happens, it happens. Don't worry about it. You want to learn, and that takes time. And there's nothing wrong with trying stuff out. Yeah, we do have to go into the depth of the Jurassic Frontier. Did we just miss it by a second? Well, we absolutely did. That was a good hit. Okay. Okay. Happy for the break, and Kirin does not enjoy 3 long swords at once. Again, it requires some... Well, then I'll need to wait for Ball to come out of the ads before continuing here. Continuing with what I wanted to tell him. Hey, an earth crystal, very nice. Ooh, that is very nice. I hope you got the horn, although I don't think there is a risk here of getting a lower grade horn, which is a bit of an issue with the Azure Peaks. So congrats on a Thunderhorn, but I do think everybody got one. So congrats everybody on a Thunderhorn. So I have one of the 2 armors, or I should have one of the 2 armors. Astalos, there we are. So the quest that Bald is suggesting gives you access to the high rank, gives you access to high rank materials to make this armor. And am I silly? I should be able to. There we are. No? There we go. So it gives you half stun, repeat offender, stamina recovery up. That's a pretty, it's a decent high rank armor. It also gives you access to the Dina Closet. Don't tell me I only have the... No, there we are. Let me make it so you have a beanie and a few other things. It's not quite as strong, but it's also a very decent set, although it is a little bit above what you can really tank. That is absolutely fair, but I did think it... You know what? Let's do it like this. More high rank stuff, and this is now all dark. I think you can post the double Astalos hunt. If I interpret that correctly, I'll be going back to my wonderful Kushala armor. So Bolt, post the quest you were going for. And we'll be removing those two ASAP. I'll stick with Greatsword after all. Okay, that's a mixed set. I'd be guessing that's some Lao material. The glaive is definitely Kirin. I'm not sure. Is that some... Sorry, I need to have a look. Amethyst. Assyrian. Oh. Okay. Nice. Indeed, looking very good. Put the horn on stick. Yeah, making it grow is indeed some magic. Yeah, that would indeed work. Rose, I think it's time for you to get ready though for the quest. Let's go. Let's take those two down. Well, Rose got lucky. She can start the party immediately. I also got a little here. Yeah, I think put it like that, it is maybe a nice opportunity to learn a little bit on how to keep your distance and how to time your shots. But if you do card, then that is absolutely fine for me as well. I'll come and help you out, Amethyst. I just wanted to mark him that we know where he is. Okay, with how it looks... yeah, they can deal a ton of damage. Don't worry about it. I'll be supporting you on the second one. Was trying to come out, but I was a little bit late. No, it's fine. I actually... this is a bit on the harder side for you. Although harder side is understating it a little bit. This is a tough... this has been a tough quest. This is a tough quest. And Rose and Dark will take care of the first one. Okay, that was lucky. Yep, I saw you getting it. And this one is unfortunately run away. The first one is a capture. There is nothing to carve there, but you're getting visited immediately by the second one. Understandable. It couldn't have hit me half a second earlier. Wrong reflex. Millie Barb over and kick. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and you can be looking forward to more of a fantastic Saturday as well. I'm doing fine, thank you very much. I hope you are doing well. And Dark, did you take another card or what happened? Picking up some dung, don't need all that much of those. There may be still some, exactly, some shinies lying around here. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Stream melee is going fine, thank you very much. The hunts are going fine and I'm having a ton of fun. You really enjoy the Astalos armors. That is absolutely fine, I think. They are looking very nice. And that's 2 more coins. Mew, thank you very much for helping out Mark. It looks... yeah, and that is fine. Everybody has their own limits, and after a certain point, you don't feel like you can continue. And that is absolutely fine. I've been... Monster Hunter in general, I've been playing since 2007? Starting with Freedom 1, properly getting my feet into... probably getting into it with Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. And I've been playing ever since, and I've been playing Longsword ever since. Quite a long time. Amethyst, it's either a disconnect or you also finishing up for today, either of which is fine. Absolutely, I can absolutely understand that. Thank you for joining us, and it had been a lot of fun. I hope you're going to be enjoying the rest of your Saturday. And especially considering that you were streaming before coming over. It's been a long time, and I can absolutely understand that you need to get out a little bit. And again, Amethyst, thank you very, very much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Well, Melee, if it does work out to be to do it professionally, I'd be happy. But I am currently really streaming for fun. Absolutely, and as I said, please enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. And I hope you manage to get a little bit more energy back, because I do know how tiring it can be. And that is one of the things I still haven't managed to really integrate Twitch and Kick Chat with the boxes that I'm using. Yeah. I was wondering... More Astalos material. I'll be bringing some dung bombs. And we'll be focusing on one after another. You can say something, but I do have a strict no self-promotion rule. And depending on what you say next... well, you know what I might need to do. If it is none of those, then don't... It's not meant for you, so to say. Monster fluid, bugs, yeah, all of those are a necessity, and we can help to pick them up. Well, I currently only have one real emote. I've been working on trying to get some more, but the way it's working, it's not even on Kick yet, if I remember correctly. Did I eat? I should have. Thunder Sax. Ooh, Thunder Sax. Thunder Sax is one of my favorite monsters. And yeah, I have eaten. And how you did it, that was absolutely fair. And I did check though that you were streaming, and it's mainly for people, like, it's mainly for people who come in and go like, I'm streaming, and so but I absolutely understand, and I think it's rude to how even for a friend, if you go in and go like, I'm going to go stream now, so I would ask you to keep avoiding that in the future. But if I do see you streaming, if you do then stream and I see you streaming, I am going to hop over a few more times. But you did. That was absolutely fine like you did it last time. Yeah, that's the plan. As I said, I have dung bombs to ensure we need to fight one-on-one. Yes, I do know that, but and that is exactly what I said. I would consider it rude as well. I know that you're not doing that, but maybe I could have phrased it better. Okay. I know my English is not bad, but sometimes I do wonder whether I have maybe missed some nuance in how I expressed it. Let's focus on the Astalos. Okay. And yeah. Okay, I hope I get the wing at least. Yeah, that was a wing. Okay. That was Very nice. Okay, I'm not getting the chance to pick everything up. You do. You though, Vrag, I think you got some of the shiny drops at least. Okay, he's moving on. Not sure if he's going to go inside. He is going inside. Five coins? Is that what you're referencing? I'm not sure. Okay, the other one has moved. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Do I have... Okay, I have perception. Yeah, don't worry about it. It was that it was Astalos' dive. It's not an easy thing to foresee and everything. If you need max potions, by all means let me know. They are quite valuable here. That is absolutely fine. I have some, and I'm happy to share. Okay, come in. I'll give you a max potion. Give quantity 1. There we go. If you cart again, I'll give you the second one afterwards as well. Oh, bloody Vespoids, and I killed the queen to prevent this. Unfortunately, they breed like flies. Darkrai, hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday and that you can be looking forward to a fantastic continuation of your Saturday. Welcome in. Ooh. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. No chance. Sorry. That was a good hit. Here you go. And another one. Okay. Okay, now that I'm trying to act quickly under a little bit of pressure, Valor is killing me. I'm sorry, I do not... He should have had the max potion, so that is fine. Ooh. Unfortunate. Don't worry, I'll give you a second max potion. When you come back. It's fine. Everybody will need to do some carting. And it's fine. It's how you learn. Okay, let me just give you this. Here you go. It's a good round, I do agree with that. Welcome to the hub, Darkrai. Let's see how how many materials the Reich is getting from this. Indeed, we're just finishing up a quest. And I do have another drop here. Astalos scale, very nice. Well, later on you'll be able to change parts. Well, I think you already know that, but you can change part of the armor color and have it be black and red instead of black, red, green, rather than the current colors, and then you can run around as if okay, so it's white for okay. Yeah, I did think that you had changed the color there already. Have a look and then let us know what the next quest you want to go on is. Although I did have a quick look at the clock and I am running a little bit. Yeah, you're right. I unfortunately did not immediately remember how the pulsing color looks. I was guessing that it is not quite like this, but for Thunder Sacs, it's absolutely Kezu, indeed. And I do need to have a look a little bit here. I don't need 2 Volcanis. This one doesn't look too bad. Give me a second. I do want to quickly do something. For those 2, I do want to bring along as well. You need some tail and wing talents. Okay, let me switch to my trusty longsword such that I can get the tails much better. The wing talents will be coming in as well. I still have about 20 minutes, but it is going towards the end, and I was expecting to see 5:15 for me rather than 5:45. Time flies when you're having fun. And I did say, yeah, I'm not taking longsword, but if you do need a break, absolutely going for that. Don't worry, Drag. I was just, yeah, surprised on how fast time had gone. Don't worry. Do you still have some max potions in stock for yourself, Drag, or do you need some more? I can give you a few. You still have some? Okay. If you need some, you know what? I think giving you the ingredients to combine it is going to be... It's going to be better than giving you the max potions one by one. So if you do also need the ingredients, let me know. So we do want to break the tail, everybody. Or the tails, if possible. Oh yeah, that's... Is that only Ukanna's Darkrai, or is that also... I think it's a mixed armor. Okay. Sorry everybody, give me a second. Darkrai is making me do something here. The waste is body off. Okay. The rest, though, is Ukan loss. Is it pure Ukan loss? Now I'm... Oh, okay. The look is pure Ukan loss. Okay. Maybe smaller than your... Well, not much smaller than yours, Darkrai. Let's take the one starting in area 4 out first. And I'll absolutely be going for the tail. Hope to charge up some Sakura Slashes into it. Wrong direction. With what you have brought along, indeed, Darkrai, you will hit what... sorry, not Darkrai. Bolt, you will hit what you do hit. We're starting with this one. I do see that you want to go for the mount probably, though. Okay, that was full smack. Okay. Macro Sand, hello, welcome in. Katsumi, thank you. I'm guessing you suggested the raid. Thank you very, very much. And Macrosand also, thank you very much for joining in. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Well, thank you very much for that. And, well, thank you everybody, raiders, for coming in. I hope you had a great stream. There we go. You are playing Karen. I can't say that I do know that game. But before I start asking you a million questions, let me say that not only thank you very much for the raid, but also if you do need to run, that is absolutely fine. I do understand how tired you can be after a stream, so, and that has priority, of course. And Darkrai, that is unfortunate, but that is also unavoidable, unfortunately, to right now. So go ahead. Absolutely, don't worry. And we have a Macro Sandman and Macro Sand both. Hello. Oh, you had a great stream. I am very happy to hear that. I hope it went well. From your description, I'm guessing that Karn is a rather hard game. What type of game is it? As I said, I have not heard of it before. Is it a puzzle game? Is it a platformer? Sorry if I'm bombarding you here with questions, but I am genuinely curious about it. Oh, Karen was a long time ago. Okay, then you might have forgotten to switch over your category, but you were playing GU today, because the shoutout showed me you playing Karen. That's why I was curious. What if you were playing GU though? What did you hunt? Okay, I'm guessing he might be over here. Indeed, Astalos is over here. In G3. Okay. So that is fated for some of the lower hypers are at least possibilities. Am I then correct in guessing that you were trying to rank up, or did you just need material out of that range bracket today? Oh, you were just filling up the quests that you hadn't done yet. Yeah, those need to be done at one point, and it's fun to complete them on stream. Anything in particular that was standing out today? Barioth, Zinogre, and Lao. Lao is a very fun pinata. I really do enjoy hunting him from time to time. It's not a quest that I can just grind non-stop, but from time to time he's a very good switch compared to the other quests. Barioth is a ton of fun, getting a lot easier after you finally break one of his front legs. And Zinogre is Zinogre and a ton of fun to fight. Okay, that was half and half. That's not bad. We also needed the wing talent still. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But fine, don't worry about it. I do want to say, Vrag, that you have been doing better and better through the quests here. And you've gotten much better fighting the two than on the first run. From time to time, as I say, I do enjoy him, especially his length, because it's a it's a quest where I can switch my brain off, so to say, and just coast along. He is, out of the long quests, he isn't a Shengaoren or so, but there are worse ones, and Zora Magdaros in World was unfortunately the worst of the siege quests so far. But I am happy that you had fun. Okay, did I carve the tail? Not yet. I am thinking back to Monster Hunter 3 and 4, or 3U, 4 4U respectively. Jen Moran and Darren Moran. The ship section was fine. I much prefer the later one. Yeah, no, Zora Magdaros unfortunately was... I'm not sure what they were hoping for to be able to do with that quest, but it is very much... It was unfortunate. It was unfortunate, and it's... Lao is the much more fun quest, especially because he's not completely static as are others, as is Zora Magdaros. And that is fine. I might join you if you ask me to. You do need to be early for that because, yeah. But no, if you do want to go hunt him, that is absolutely fine. Zora Magdaros is really boring. And I'm happy to hear that you're having fun with the Adept Light Bolt Gun. Okay, I do have time for one more quest before we're raiding out. And I'm having a quick look if Jal is streaming. I think we're going to be raiding out to him today. So I have time for one more, as I said. I'm guessing you want to go Well, have a look first what you need. Kezu. That's what I was guessing. And I'm sorry, raiders, that I am raiding on so soon. You came to the tail end of the stream today. That doesn't mean I'm not happy to have you, though. It's just unfortunate that it turned out that way. Let me bring this one. It's not completely upgraded yet, but it's still going to be decent for Kezu. I am very happy to hear that, Micro Sandman. I'll be eating for thunder resistance. It's not going to do much, but every little bit helps. You do not have Kezu yet, I'm guessing. Okay, let me post Kezu. There we are. Frozen Seaway, very good that I checked that. I do tend to forget hot drinks. And then I'm eating 5 steaks when I should be able to not do that. Yeah. And I may have mentioned it before, but I am very much I'm very much a longsword main. I am trying to diversify my portfolio and play more weapons, but with the Astalos quest I now got stuck onto the longsword. And I'm not going to go switch it out for Kezu, even though he would be a good target for another weapon. Well, I'm getting there. It's only like 800 quests missing, Thraig. I'll be getting up there. It is. I got suckered into playing Longsword back in Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. And yeah, I've barely played anything else since. And something that GU does especially well for the longsword is adept style. I've always been playing a more evasive longsword. My go-to is evade extender and evade up. And I don't have any need of those skills with the adept style, and it's a ton of fun to just be able to be jumping around, and it's it also makes it feel like for me that any skill now that I have on my armor is basically a bonus. Which makes it even more fun, and which also makes the armor that I am using right now feasible to really use for me. Maybe I should not have stood standing there. Bolt, you're having some Zamites trying to eat you. Here we go. Oh, he's a wall hugger. Playing so much Adept here has led to some issues with especially Kezu, especially if I go back to Freedom Unite, in that I play far too aggressively compared to how I should be playing Kezu usually in Freedom Unite. I am quite used to be able to just dodge through any attack without needing to worry too much, which makes me really aggressive with Kezu, because with Adept style his AoE charges, his AoE attacks are basically only a measure to get another very good hit in and do more damage. There, Kezu comes down. You are welcome, Thraig. I hope you're getting enough Thunder Sacks that you can finish the armor, although that might not quite be the case, but that you can extend the pieces that you have a bit more. Absolutely, we had good hunts all along. Thank you everybody for having joined me on them. And also thank you everybody who has joined the stream today. It's been a lot of fun, and I'm very happy to have had you all here. And
Micro Sandman,
Micro
is now
Sandman,
following.
thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to have another look if Jal may have come online. If not, I need to find another target to raid out to. I may have another one, but as always, if you do have any suggestions, please feel free to put it into chat and I'll be taking it into consideration. But before we raid out, I'm going to be leaving the lobby. Thank you again everybody who has joined me on the hunts today. It's been a lot of fun, and I hope you had as much fun as I did on the hunts. So, Kixie is live. Angel, okay, I haven't seen Jal then. I'll have another look because I did want to raid out to him. But before we do the raid and before I do consider that once more, I do want to quickly go over my schedule, especially for everybody who has joined us today, either from Amethysts or from Micro Sandman's raid. So, schedule. I always play Monster Hunter on the weekend. Usually starting in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. So That will be tomorrow and next Saturday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Any other time zones, I'm sorry, you will have to do the conversion yourself. I'll be playing Monster Hunters Sunday, Saturday, usually starting out in Monster Hunter GU, and I am, as always, open for suggestions, either monsters to hunt or people who want to come to do multiplayer with me. Although it's maybe not all that necessary anymore to say that I'm doing multiplayer as well, with how many people are joining me, and thank you for all of those who are here so regularly during my Monster Hunter streams. Monday and Friday next week I'll be streaming also from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time respectively. I am currently playing Persona 3 Portable, and I'll be continuing through that next week. I'm coming up to a longer Tartarus section on Monday, and probably also another big shadow hunt. If you don't know what that is and you're curious, feel free to join me and ask questions. I'll be happily answering all the questions you have. Then my last stream day on Thursday, a little bit shorter, from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time respectively. I'll be playing some more Supreme Commander, probably doing a few more skirmishes. I hope that I find some games on the ladder to improve there as well. And that's the main schedule for next week. Okay, indeed, Jal is live. Then I do want to raid out to him. It looks like he has finished Monster Hunter Stories 3, and he has restarted to do his speedrun attempts in Monster Hunter World. I hope everybody is going to have as much fun watching him as you had in my stream. And as always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. And yeah, that unfortunately brings us to the end of stream. Again, thank you very much, Amnethyst. Thank you very much, Micro Sandman, for the raids today. I was very happy to see you drop in. Thank you very much for that. And also thank you very much for the follow again. Yeah, and I'm rambling again, as so often. I've gotten into a bit of a routine for the endings, but I'm still not perfect. Please excuse me for that. Okay, let me try to do it properly. So, thank you very much for having joined me. I hope you had a great time. I know that I did. I had a lot of fun. I wish you all a fantastic end of your Saturday. And until next time, maybe if you have the time for it, maybe tomorrow. Until next time, though, I'm going to be wishing all of you a great time. And until then, goodbye.